Що ж, добрий вечір. Вітаю вас на стримі першому проходження Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Я створила першу гру чисто для того, щоб зрозуміти, як вона в мене вантажиться. Зараз, щоб ви мене бачили. Створила чисто для того, щоб побачити, як вона там вантажиться, нормально чи ненормально, тому що в мене були певні там проблеми. Треба було завантажувати на SSD-шник, інакше воно... Бачите. І, вибачте, я треба дитині. Так, вибачаюсь дуже, тому що в мене дитина, ну я ж кажу, що, іноді вкладається нормально, а зараз вже все. Вона вже 15 хвилин лежала, подумала, що не занадто довго лежить. Так. Можна переглядати. Так, я повертаюся. Тут розробники пишуть, що їхній стрим можна подивитися, то в мене сьогодні дивитися ніхто не буде, так? Хіба що може в записі. Отже, вже не буду тоді розмусолювати. Я просто, наново почну те. Якщо що, на початку 15 століття чеське королівство охоплене війною. Король Вацлав IV в полоні. Проти нього змовилася бунтівна шляхта та власний брат, король Угорщини Сигізмунд. Країну, що залишилася без короля, охопила хаос. Лише жменька вірних стоїть за справжнього короля.
We need more! Need help here, damn it! You, grab whatever you can and get up top!
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others. Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move! Father!
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze. Get ready! Take cover! Now! Form up!
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Ну, я ж кажу, тільки почала проходити навчання для того, щоб зрозуміти, як працює гра, що треба щось мені поміняти.
Corwin! Over here! Get up there quick! We have to repel them! Shoot it! Corwin! Oh, knock it down! What now, fucker? Get ready! You're not up to it. Move downstairs. We can handle it here. Get ready! Godwin! Get over here to that cross. What the fuck are you waiting for? Bastards! What the fuck are they waiting for? Pour fire onto them! That's it! Fuckers! Get ready for another attack!
Slow them down.
Draw your sword and follow me! fucking Wenceslas!
Don't let him climb up! Knock it down!
Get fucked!
I don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, vat. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Everyone to the tower!
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, you vat!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does it actually mean?
O Dentes Fortuna Juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world. Meet new women. And simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir! Trotsky!
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Berghoff must be made of money.
Поки що зробили такий...
Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am.
Навали
We'll
ефект.
show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Al dentes fortuna juvat. See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Dick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
О, ця частина дуже схожа на Red Dead Redemption 2. Де як вони рухаються, як вони розмовляють, що це є вибір. Але поки в мене такі дуже піднесені емоції.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, we don't stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Leipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Leipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Leipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz.
Яким буде стиль вашої гри? Вояк любить відчувати вагу зброї в руках і носить міцний обладунок. Крім того, має запальний характер. Ратник володіє вирішувати проблеми. воліє вирішувати проблеми за допомогою знань, добре підвищеного язика і доброго слова, дозорний, любить ховатися в тінях, вирішувати свої справи тихо, непомітно і не потрапляючи нікому на очі. Обравши стиль гри, ви отримаєте деякі початкові очки досвіду, але які риси вибрати далі залежить тільки від вас. Ага. Давайте хай буде радник.
I'm Lord Capon's advisor and scribe, and now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band. So why should I trust you?
Переконання. Ви можете виплутатися з багатьох ситуацій, просто переконавши опонентів. Час від часу ви матимете в діалогах вибір з кількох варіантів, що визначають спосіб переконання. Але майте на увазі, для успішного переконання треба, щоб вам справді повірили. Так, і тут набагато більше варіантів, аніж в першій частині. Переконання. Ви намагаєтесь владнати ситуацію мирно і без конфлікту, враження. Ви користуєтеся своєю шляхетницькою зовнішністю і хорошою репутацією. Лицарство. Ви намагаєтесь подати себе як герої захисника слабших. Тиск. Ви кажете, що завгодно, щоб добитися свого, навіть брешете і маніпулюєте. Цікаво. Підкорення. Ви даєте співрозмовникам знати про свою вищість над ними. Залякування. Коли розсудливість не спрацьовує, можуть спрацювати погрози. На вашу навичку переконання впливають інші навички і характеристики. Детальні описи можна знайти в інвентарі на вкладці гравця. Так, у багатьох ситуаціях ви можете пробувати домовлятися з іншими людьми. Якщо це можливо, ви побачите в діалогах відповідні варіанти. Але майте на увазі, що ви можете й не переконати співрозмовника. Ваші гроші, репутація в очах співрозмовника, ваші характеристики. Сенс переконання не в тому, щоб вибрати найбільший показник, а в тому, з ким ви розмовляєте, який вигляд маєте і яка у вас репутація. Наприклад, погрожувати насиллям купці здорованів зазвичай не дуже вдала ідея, як і намагатися видавати із себе шляхтича в дірявих штанях. Обирайте мудро, обравши красномовство для вирішення складних ситуацій, ви покладатиметеся на дипломатію. У цьому допоможе шляхетний вигляд. Люди більш схильно вірити гарно вбраному пану, аніж свердлючому волоцюзі. Або ж ви можете спробувати запевнити співрозмовника у вашому лицарстві, показавши бойову звитягу і силу.
We want to resolve conflicts, not to stir up more. Once more, I assure you we have no evil intentions. You can escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained there. That we can guarantee.
Very well.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall. Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Слизький типок. Оце я, власне,
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
тут і вийшла.
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
Далі я вже гру не бачу.
Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you. And you lot are rank!
Нагадує мені, як ми шукали місця для кемпінгу. Коли мала була. Так, дізнатися, що пташок планує робити. Рябко, ти чого?
Henry! Whistle at that nut of yours to stop barking!
Heel! What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, who...
Ох, ти ж господи. Меню гравця, загальна інформація. Так, у меню гравця ви можете знайти усіляку важливу інформацію про Генрі та навколишній світ. Воно розділене на 6 частин, між якими можна переміщатися вправо-вліво. Щоб побачити, у якій ви частині зараз, зазирніть на верхню табличку. Так, ну це щось схоже на те, що було і в першій частині. Якщо ви хочете відразу перейти з гри до однієї з частин ігрового меню, добре, я все одно не запам'ятаю зараз всі ці клавіші. Добре, це в принципі це те саме. Назва, показник приходу категорії, спорядження, кількість, сила, якість, вага, ціна, каптор, перстень, шоломник, коржет, намисто, пояс. Так, ага, тепер комірки, сумки 1-4, тут якісь сумки з'явились. Комірки зброї на поясі. Ага, 4 види зброї, коротше, можна носити. Остроги, я не знала цього слова. Так. Забрудненість, закривавленість, якість. Редагувати пояс виконати. Так, коли ви вдягаєте обладунок, варто зважати на кілька важливих правил, бо правильно зібраний обладунок захищає набагато краще. Захист голови під шолом. Ви мусите завжди носити додатковий захист голови під шоломом, наприклад, коїв або каптур. Сам по собі шолом захищає від рубальних ударів, а захист під ним рятує від ударів важкою зброєю. Гамбезон під нагрудник. Гамбезон – це довга і товста стьобана сорочка, що створює пом'якшувальний шар між вашим тілом і металом обладунку, який вас захищає. Стьобані штани під броню ніг. Як і у випадку з гамбезоном, стьобані штани створюють такий шар між вашим тілом і металом обладунку на ваших ногах. Взуття під остроги. Щоб мати змогу користуватися острогами як слід, спершу треба взутися. В принципі, все логічно. Ви можете створити 3 виряди для різних випадків та перемикатися між ними в потрібний час. Ох, це дуже зручно, цього не вистачало в першій частині. Кожен виряд позначений своїм гербом. Кожна річ, вибрана для певного виряду, позначена так само. Якщо річ позначена кількома гербами, це означає, що вона використовується в кількох вирядах. За допомогою вирядів ви можете створити набір з ладнаним обладунком для ближнього бою, непомітний образ для тих ситуацій, коли треба кудись прокрастися, або навіть пишні шати на випадок, якщо Генрі треба справити на когось гарне враження. О, ну я не запам'ятаю, які там кнопки. Добре. Ага. Це оцей обладунки, а це в мене виходить, нічого тут нема більше. Ага, добре, це показує, де він використовується. Ага, це тут показується проста капеліна, бла-бла-бла. Її стати. тут стати, як і в першій частині. Добре. Зброя. Що в Генрі немає зброї? Обладунок є, зброї нема. Якісь 3, це 2. Гроші. На вкладці гравець ви знайдете всю важливу інформацію про характеристики, можливості та поточний стан Генрі. Добре, я промовчу. Проходячи гру, ви отримуватимете очки рис, які можна використовувати. Ну, це зрозуміло. Витривалість, здоров'я та м'яситість. Вона і тут, здається, то має показуватись так ось. Тваринне, ага. Характеристики розмов прям. Набуті характеристики. Алхімія 17 у нього зараз. Це типу... Це чомусь у мене такі високі тут всі характеристики. Ага, тут 4. Досконалий блок, контрудар. Ці комбо. Трошки інакше тут працює, я так розумію. Ще й в держаковій зброї є. Так, остроги. Репутація. Люди лісу не погмилує. Млинарі. Точна команда поруч.
Ah, peace at last. That barking was a...
Так, завдання. Ми розбили табір. Рябко голодний. За припасом нас відповідає вівсянка. Треба спитати, чи не знайдеться у нього щось для рябка.
Pain in the ass.
Вівсянка. Де вівсянка?
Listen, would you have some scraps for a mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
Come on, Oates. We'll get to Trotsky tomorrow, and there'll be plenty of food there. We're a noble's escort, so they're obliged to feed us well. Pheasant in wine, roast pork with apples. Those sausages of yours are only fit for a dog anyway.
For Christ's sake, stop giving me a hard time. I'll have you know that sausage is fucking good. But neither you nor your dog will get to taste it.
Wouldn't you swap it for something?
I might. Tankard has my ring. I lost it to him at dice, and if I go home without it, my old woman will send me right back. If you can get it back, I'll be glad to give you that sausage.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
Так, будемо з ним грати.
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure. How's about spicing it up with a little wager?
I heard you won a ring off Oates. Want to bet that?
Fortune favours the brave, lad. But if you lose, you'll pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky. All right?
Так, базові правила. Мені все читати конче лінь. Так, можна вибрати перед початком гри свої. Так, угу. Так само все, як і в першій частині. Це 100, це 50. Так, це зразу 500. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ага, від двійки теж можна. 2, 3, 750. А всі 6 це 1500. Голова диявола це Джокер. Так. Ну, я думаю, що
I hope Lady Luck
це те
will be on my side.
Це те саме, що і було в попередній частині. Так.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Ризикувати чи не ризикувати? Ага, мене зробили, що треба затримати цю кнопку. А, в нього є якась особлива кістка. Гімнюк. Піде ще.
Oh, that's as far as I go.
Ладно. Ай, не вистачило однієї.
What can you do?
А чого йому так везе?
Aye, that'll do.
Пацюк. Пацючара, блін.
Ha-ha! Ha-ha! My lucky dice never fail. It's mine, friend. Tomorrow, we'll drink on Henry's coin.
That's just great.
You can never have too much ale. Want to try your luck again? Same wager.
All right, let's carry on. Now I'll show you.
Що воно заскриптоване, блін.
We'll see whose side luck is on today. Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Два, три, 4. Не працює.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? Here. Aye, that'll do.
Цей раз вони мене дадуть виграти.
That's enough for me. Your turn.
Чого ні разу не було такого, що я можу всі перекинути?
Aye, that'll do. My God, I'm done.
Двійки нема, ну що ти будеш робити?
You must have a... Damn your eyes. You played well. What's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring. Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God.
Вівсянка.
Do you know why we're going to Trotsky?
For some big political parley.
Yeah, of course. I'm just wondering if you know what's in that message we're carrying.
Not really, but I reckon our lords want to sound out von Burgo. Bear in mind the times we're living in. We need and the...
Це ясно, це для тих, хто...
We might even discuss how to make peace with Sigismund.
Peace? I don't know. Sigismund is winning and he won't want to parley for peace.
Мені це
But I
когось
hope
нагадує.
there's some chance of a truce at least, an armistice. The main thing is that it don't get no worse. Hacking up Cumans is one thing, but if it comes to Czechs fighting against Czechs, that'd be nasty.
To tell the truth, I'm starting to get a bit anxious about what to expect tomorrow. Do you think our big mission will be successful?
Nothing to worry about. We'll get to Trotsky, Sir Hans and von Burgo will parley, and then we'll ride back. Done.
You're a bit sure of yourself, eh?
Well, this ain't my first time delivering a message. Everything will go according to plan. Don't you worry.
А де? Чого він мені не віддав?
It seems Tankard can't tell a 5 from a 6. I won that ring off him.
You beat the bastard. Ha! You're a dab hand, Henry. Thanks. Will you give it to me? If I go home without it, the old woman will break her broom over my back.
What will you give me for it?
Well, all I've got here is some grub. Want a sausage? It's venison.
All right. And enough games. You won't easily find another mug who'll exchange a ring for a sausage.
Yeah. True enough.
Fuck it. Tankard! Stop with that!
Come here!
Your whistling is getting on my fucking nerves the whole way. Leave it off this evening at least.
Jeez.
Ага.
Here you go. Take it.
Інше управління з собакою. Наче трошки краще, ніж те, що було. Кульбаба. Ага, збирати все одно так треба. Але трошки швидше це відбувається. Будяк так само виглядає.
Yeah.
Так, що тут у нас?
Henry! Oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
Just for a moment. But true enough. That bastard surprised me a bit.
Well, that's what I'm here for. To deal with that kind of stuff.
And I must say, that was pretty good for your first action as leader of my bodyguard. Let's see if you keep it up. But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologized to us. If Hannah had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Tankard!
Yeah.
А шолом мені навіщо? Ну, скажімо. Я готова. То що?
So, shall we start?
Ready? Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
Ви можете поєднувати атаки в серії, натискаючи кнопку атаки знову, коли ваша попередня атака ще виконується.
You want to wear me down like that? Is that the best you can do? Bernard would weep to see you.
А, 4 треба.
Don't pause. Keep up the attacks. You mustn't stop attacking. You have to chain your strikes.
Як їх чейні?
Enough!
Так
Now
це ж
you're
було
warmed up,
просто
eh?
клацання мишкою. Це не було
Yeah.
лише, що в першій
But
частині.
you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Nice. Good. Good. That's the way.
That's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
Pretty good. Nice, Henry. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Sweet. Good, Henry.
Інакший принцип треба буде звикнути.
You're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered, where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then. That was too slow. Nice. Good riposte. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
А може і на більше, домовились.
All right. 100 groschen it is.
Defend yourself! Off to a good start.
Змінили бойовку, блядь.
How do you do it?
Я не можу зрозуміти, стали кращою чи ні. Трястя. Забула про стаміну.
Ow! Kurwa! How do you do it?
Треба буде привчитися.
Come on, Henry. Jesus! How did he do that? See that, fellas? Nice technique. You see that? Nice. That was some wallop.
А як ми зрозуміємо, хто переміг?
Ow! Kurwa! Jesus! How did he do that?
Не зміг я заблочити. Чого я не можу блочити в деяких моментах, я не можу зрозуміти. От зараз, наприклад. Типу меч не там стояв.
Nice technique. Did you see that?
Now we're even.
Go for it.
The end. You held your own, though. And you've had it. I say the victor is clear. I'll get my winnings from you later. Now it's time to eat. Oh, that sword playing's given me quite an appetite. Let's get some grub.
Коротше, я не зрозуміла, як працює атака, і це дуже погано, блін, тому що, блядь, я була таким майстром, а тепер я ніхрена не
So who
майстер.
won, gentlemen?
That's obvious, isn't it? Henry learned a lesson or two, and I won our bet. At least I'll have someone to buy me drinks in the tavern. It was almost like that time in Rattay.
True. Only I won that time. Your bow, which came in very handy afterwards.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
And I had to drag you out of that tavern before everyone pounced on us.
And he had his work cut out. You wasn't having it much.
Now, if you was able to court the lasses like me, maybe she wouldn't have started screeching.
I can't say I'm surprised. Just imagine it, fellas. You're a fair maiden. Your lovely locks falling on your shoulders. No thought of wickedness. And then Tankard's fat head appears before you with his crooked mouth. And he says, "Where's the shit, oh my pretty?"
I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
Я так розумію, цей діалог для того, щоб зрозуміти, з яким бекграундом сюди прийшов Генрі. Ну, добре, припустимо, що він її кохає.
She's my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
Ach, don't be such a monk. Out with it.
Listen up. I'll tell you what that girl can do. The wildest she-cat I know. So when she's stripped off...
Enough, enough. You want to be a chivalrous knight, and you talk like that about a damsel? For shame. You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
In the camp, with you lot. It was Conrad's turn to gather wood, and I wasn't hungry yet. So I stretched out for a bit by the horses.
Oh, yeah? Where? You didn't see it?
I was going for wood.
It was getting dark. I reckon he just overlooked me.
You gave me a nasty shock when you came out of the darkness. You're as quiet as a mouse, and that's the truth.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the royal chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
The sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh,
Swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Istvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Istvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state. Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? You don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
What's the matter?
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans!
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Oh, Hans, Hans.
Hans!
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Hear that
Stay,
singing?
Hans.
They must be close.
Що, все ще нічого не можу випити?
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing?
Come on, let's get closer.
Яне.
Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
What was that sound? What was that?
It worked. Let's go.
Yeah.
We'll go even closer, but carefully.
Na poli na chvilku rozhalila košilku, vidět byl jen kousek, báby křižujou se, aleluja domine, aleluja domine. Pána je u muziky, směje se na kasníky, klienty ją jedí, pána sama sedí, aleluja domine, aleluja.
Henry, I told you it's... Oh, fucking God, you're I've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
Шибко вбили.
A letter.
О, це, мабуть, та нова кохана Генрі, мабуть.
We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away. Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey!
Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said! What the fuck? She's mine! What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiot! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Just now!
О, Генрі.
Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Horses, horses, quick!
В принципі, я так і думала, що завершиться тим, що починаєш спочатку без нічого через те, що якийсь амбуш чи щось таке.
Oh, Mott. What the fuck was that, Henry? You're rescuing a damsel in distress.
I'm done with running.
Oh, oh really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What?
Oh,
Znowu.
shit. Well, we can't leave it like this. No, wait. Ah, fuck. We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I know. I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
Репка нема. Коня нема.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
Так. Так зрозуміло, що та руденька це заставочки.
We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far is it to Trotsky?
Так, значить, зайчик. Що значок зайчик означає, я не встигла прочитати.
There's someone in front of us. Down.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge.
We
And
can't
keep
go
your
this
eyes
way.
peeled,
Go
right?
around.
You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Bushman,
He'll see us. We'll have to wait.
You want us to think?
Get to work.
All the fucking way across.
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side.
Stumbling about in the pitch black. When all your talk does is blind you, leave it out. Catching some naked men. Or killed in a skirmish. Maybe. But I still can't see a bloody thing. You fuckers.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck!
I played dice against Lefty yesterday.
Shouldn't you be keeping
They're
watch?
coming here! Stand still!
You'll find them, do you? If they tried to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead somewhere on the bank, not here.
Run! Quick! Oh, no. Fuck, they're in front of us! Quick, into the rocks!
Where are you, you prick? Quiver! They're leaning to the rock! Hurry! Run around! We'll catch him at the top!
Ян, що таке?
What now?
Hey?
Hans, take cover. There's more of them up top.
Where now, for fuck's sake? Damn it, they're everywhere.
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it. This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I turn in.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way, damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He was trying to catch up with him. Aye, but he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them.
Aye. When the others get here, we'll move in from both sides.
And send someone after me, too.
Got it.
Now you're gonna die!
Hans! Hey, Hans! Where is he? Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
Yeah. Oh, God, we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
Там за нами женеться хтось, чи на це насрать?
Now you're gonna get it! Ha! No, you don't.
А де його здоров'я показується? Супротивника. Здоров'я супротивника я щось не помітила. О! Рябко! Рябко помре? Тільки не це! Рябко.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory,
Huh.
but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Pa. Now, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
Am I dead?
Not yet. I'm dead, though.
Тут батько трошки інакше виглядає.
If I'm not, then how come?
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well,
Того
you
роздіяв.
dropped out of the sky like a shot down hawk. And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Like, we've got to disappear. Like, come on, I'll help you up.
Щось Генрі ледве йде.
How are you holding up?
It's not so bad.
All right. That'll have to do for now. As long as you're able to talk. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there.
Трясся його матері, а це хто?
Henry, what are you staring at?
They're here. It's all over for us.
It'll be over when I say it's over. Now keep moving. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
Генрі ці вдарився головою сильно.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck.
What's the matter?
Humans. They're slaughtering everyone. They'll kill us.
Christ, Henry, stop yelling and move your ass.
Bianca.
Come on.
Father?
Listen to me, Hal. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle.
Easy,
Hurry.
Henry.
What about you?
Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I
Come on.
say right now. Give the sword to
For
Sylvester.
Christ's
If
sake.
anything happens, he'll take care.
Come on! Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see.
Флешбек першої частини.
Henry, focus. Henry, pull yourself together. Please. God, there's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Run.
Link it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
Оце Генрі поплющило.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa. Dead. They're all dead.
But we aren't yet. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Бідний Генрі.
Hold on. Hold on. We're
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed, but don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think again, strong!
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
Оце так екшен. Коротше, в Генрі прокинувся посттравматичний синдром. В попередній серії
They burned it to the ground.
Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
Huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
що, всю першу частину тут покажуть.
I am Shamakwat von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh,
May all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
Роні, ти. Роні. О, Яна теж покромсали.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna and collapsed on the floor.
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
I've had worse. My shoulder stings a bit, but I'm all right otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushenna's my name.
Well, I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Жахливе падіння. Якимсь дивом вам вдалося пережити жахливе падіння, але через сильні поранення ви втратили кілька рівнів персонажа, очок, навичок та рис. У вас немає іншого вибору, окрім як оговтатися і знову здобувати їх у грі. Хто б сумнівався, що саме так і буде? Так, нас продовжують вчитися гри. Така... Ага, ось так це тепер працює. Кровотечу я зупинила. Ага, тепер без оці...
That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more. Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
Налити зілля? А, Я все зрозумів. Буркун якийсь. Так. Ага, на цьому поясі може бути лише дві речі. Ага, можна було б класти в гаманець.
This will be the weapon used by the bastard who cuts up Sir Hans.
Вон показують стати зразу того, на що ти наводиш. Взагалі прекрасно. Мабуть, його треба десь закопати, хіба ні?
I feel like a new man.
Передавши гаманець, ви отримаєте комірку, яку можна накласти зілля та їжу. Потім їх можна швидко використовувати в бою. Комірки. Максимальна кількість комірок 4, але не кожен поїзд дає доступ до всіх 4. Якщо ви маєте відмічену річ, яку можна покласти в сумку, це можна зробити так. Активує вибір комірок, переміщує, споряджає. Комбінацією одну зброю щит чи боєприпаси можна спорядити в кілька комірок, що дає змогу створювати різноманітні комбінації зброї. Наприклад, ви можете поєднати один щит з кількома різними видами зброї, як от щит та меч, щит та сокира тощо. Пояс 1, 2, 3, 4, щоб дістати зброю в вибраній комірці. Бій, щоб відкрити ваші пояс та гаманець. Ну, 1, 2, 3, 4 це ясно. І щоб дістати чи сховати зброю. Гаманець це 5 чи 7, 8. Поки це запам'ятаю, все так. Угу. Ясно. Ага, ось що вона залишила. Хліб. Шнапс. Так, оскільки у мене ситість 53. Питна вода. Долар треба.
Seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
А чого я не можу його використовувати? Мабуть, потім мене навчать. Пропила. Живокіст. Так, що ще в неї тут є? Серпанки. Порося. Дивно себе поводить порося. Ну добре, піду покажусь божені. А може я вимитись якось? Попрати я собі, мені не вийде.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
Easy as pie. I can do that. Ma used to put sage in sauces and served it with meat. I'll check the kitchen.
Christ wounds. Try thinking with your head and not your stomach. We need freshly picked sage, not some dried herb, so listen up. Sage has a purple blossom and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
Так, навчать мене ще і прати. Що в неї на другому поверсі? Набір стрільця. Ой, стрілець. Набір стрільця, це що? Отак от набір, щоб лагодити стріли, я в шокі. Ну і ці. Набір кравця у неї є. Що ще в неї є? А як мені витягти смолоскип? О, гарно. Стріли в неї є. Так, що ще ми тут маємо? А де лук сам? Це є таке, а лука нема. Тут що? Так, наче більше я нічого вкрасти в бабусі не можу. Угу. Отак робиться. А то я його, коли відремонтувала, зразу і попрала? Типу, чи як це працює? Бо воно вже не брудне. Цікаво. Тож лука тут нема. Було тільки пара стріл. Ось маленький ніж. Заснути зберегтися я не можу. Ось собака хоче запивав. Так. А ну перевіримо. 100. Так, кажуть, підняти в трупак. Компас веде мене до струмка. Цей кабан тут, наче я не знаю, як домашній.
Ah, shit. Oh, my shoulder. Oh, this bastard's hard work. You can't be in the ground soon enough.
Та Тоні. У мене собака такий дивний. Він може стати, просто дивитися кудись в стіну і на неї ричати. Таке от. Ага, можна було і тут почати копати, і там почати копати, скрізь почати копати. Так, а що вона казала помитися десь? Можна. А де б тут можна було помитися? Ну, зберіть шаблю, і це я зрозуміла. Ну, ставок, чи ще не ставок, а струмок там далі. Ну, сходжу туди, гляну, що помитися. Не розумію, як попрати речі. А тут вже можна попрати речі? Де ж попрати? Тю. Начхати. Це ми звідси вийшли. Піду туди за хату. Тут же кури.
Damn, his shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Олень.
Purple flower, sage. There we go.
Я це і так знаю. Не знаю, Генрі, чого ти такий трошки дурненький тут. Сильно головою вдарився.
That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Побігли. Тільки не кажи, що там вже хтось прийшов по нашу душу.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajenna's?
Two of them fled and they must be hiding here somewhere in the rocks. What do you know about it?
Who are you, fellas?
We're from Lord von Berghoff, and we're looking for those murderers.
I know Lord von Burgo's people, and I ain't never seen you before.
Lord von Berghoff is reinforcing his garrison on account of them renegades that are wandering around here. We're new.
Oh, shouldn't all his people have woven rocks and shields with his colours?
For Christ's sake, woman, stop! Stop annoying me with your endless fucking questions. I'm the one asking the questions. And when I say we're from Berghoff, then we're from fucking Berghoff. Tell me, how come there's all these bloody rags here, eh? Spit it out. The blood's not even dry.
I was treating two fellas from Shelley-off, what got badly beaten up in a brawl in the tavern there yesterday.
Now, isn't that a coincidence? Right at the time when we're looking for two battered murderers around here. Out with the truth, you old hag, or we'll torch the whole place under your feet.
I'm telling you the truth. I treated them and they went on their way. Go and ask him Shelley-off about them.
We'll see about that. Now move! I'll have a look inside.
Better not go there. There's a fellow from Tachoff lying there with his pistols. Unless you like to be lying in a pool of bloody mucus that's coming out of you both ends at once.
Oi! Oi! Alright then, we'll skip the search. But if you're lying, there'll be hell to pay. Cosley, you keep watch over there. I'll have a little look around.
Ну і що там?
Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord von Berghoff sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
Ну, так,
I'm Henry of
спробуємо.
Skalitz. I'm accompanying Sir Hans Capon on a mission to deliver an important letter to Lord von Berghoff. We were the ones who were ambushed yesterday by the pond. And Sir Hans isn't fit to travel now. Please report to Trotsky that we'll come as soon as we can. And have them send us horses and some clothing. And an escort would be good too.
Shit, how about that? I didn't expect you to fall for it so easily. We're not von Berghoff's men, and we'll deal with him later. Like we did with you yesterday by the pond. But that's the least of your worries now. We'll take your Sir Hans with us. But we've no need of you. Farewell, Henry of Skalitz. This'll be quick, boy. This'll be quick, boy. Hey! Hey! Save yourselves!
Ну, а ти що?
Get ready to face your maker! Get ready to face your maker! Ugh, fuck!
Ти чого втікаєш?
Shit! I can't handle this!
Здрасте. Втік. Це погано, мабуть. Те, що він втік. Так, а ти що? Хе! В цікавій позі. Так, а з тобою зброя була, вона ж була краща, мабуть. У мене ще перегрузу нема. Довбня, сокира. Ну, мені так багато смолоскипів, якщо потім викину. Так, цей гірший, цей теж гірший. Угу. Так розумію, що... Ага. Можна відразу все обирати.
Hans, can you hear me, friend? Christ. In the end, you bore the brunt for both of us. May all the saints watch over you, and over Bajana, too.
Did they hurt you?
No. But I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
I'm sorry, but I can't tell you any more about us. I know he doesn't quite look the part, but it's true that Hans Capon is a real nobleman. It's up to him to decide what we can or can't tell you. And it's also true that we were ambushed yesterday down by the pond. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them. Except I have another corpse in my yard.
Don't worry. I reckon I've still got a bit of strength left. I ought to be able to manage it before evening.
I'd be eternally grateful to you. But be careful while you're at it. You don't want to open that wound or strain yourself.
What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy, but we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right, I'll try.
Так.
Well, I've been at the alchemist bench a few times, but It's been quite a while.
That's grand. More than I was hoping for. And not to worry, it'll all come back to you. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
Well, now. I thought your friend was just delirious with that talk about knights. But it seems there might be a grain of truth in it.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
Ще один день. Тік.
Ah, fuck. Ah, this damn shoulder. Oof.
А тепер, мабуть, прийде павліна і мене врятує.
First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
Вино, 2 жмені ромашки, жменя шавлею. Додати ромашку кипятити 1 оберт. Шавлею подрібнити, додати позлити. Ще й схему намалювала на цей раз. Ах. 2 ромашки, 1 оберт.
All right.
Ой, це не те.
First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the
Це не
right
та.
pitcher from the shelf on the left. So, what did you pour in there?
Water.
Why water? You were supposed to pour in wine. Empty it out and start again. So, what did you pour in there?
Don't worry, I poured wine in there. I don't make the same mistake twice.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up.
О, це краще, ніж перші частини.
Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron. Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
Вирішила навчити прям всьому відразу.
Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Ага, кількість 20 на 25.
Here it is.
Ага. Книжку він з собою
Oh,
носить.
by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep.
Соні, фу.
That works wonders.
І ми все ще не боїмося, що хтось прийде.
With a bit of luck, that decoction will chase a...
О, набагато швидше рухається.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had it like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rotten hell! Oh.
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Strong the dog, fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
О. Павліна прийшла, це... Як її там? Павлена?
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Тут такі флешбеки з першої частини постійно. О, які ми милі.
I... bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
That sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
I dreamt of terrible things. Flames, violence, war. And then the glittering silver and scallops turned into the surface of a lake. And from the lake emerged a naked, supernaturally beautiful girl. She took me into her arms and carried me away from everything to her own island. And there, she saved my life.
Well now, that probably means you're lonely and seeking company. Fortunately, you can join ours. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Що мені вже дали? Очки рис. Де це? Ось. Опортуніст. Чарівна людина буде. Так, сила. Ну, таке собі не давали.
Look who's finally up!
It's you,
Henry!
the murderer!
Come and join us!
Що сталося? Який вбивця? Я вбивця? Що це за маразм? Вона що, залагала тут чи що?
Henry! Stop fooling around and sit down! Good morning, Henry!
Тю! Вона реально
You
залагала.
have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bajana told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Просто фантастика.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans
Реагуй на мене,
had
як на вбивцю.
some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is,
Господи Боже.
how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armour. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favours the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
Yeah, true. I'll never forget you for dragging me all the way here from the lake.
You're quite welcome. The Lords of Lipa do not leave their friends in the lurch.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Bajana, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
But I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bajana.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlina. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs. Murderer! It's him!
Бачите, воно залагало. Тепер вони сприймають мене як цього. На тебе вони нормально реагують? Милась. Я не знаю. Коротше, щось я... Ну, давайте ще раз помиюсь. Ну, коротше, чогось я murderer для них. Не зрозуміла чому. Ну, нас начхати вже як є.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Ratai, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I'd known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Боже, вона дуже мила. Хоча я думаю, що я вбивця. Цікаво, я тепер зможу до неї ходити, ну, там, торгувати, я не знаю, чи вона постійно буде кричати на мене, що я вбивця. О, все. навчання закінчилося. Та Тоні. Чш. Чш.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed.
Певно, нас пошлють нахер.
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord.
Ми ж її загубили. Як і меч. Деливерили, не доделиверили.
Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein,
Envoy!
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send 2 vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Your shitty hands off me!
No, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Та Тоні. Ні. Ні. А коли вже можна буде грати?
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
Роликів дійсно багато, але хотілося б більше грати.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
The first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're going to need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
A laughingstock? We were outnumbered by a gang of bandits.
Yes, and how come they got away with it? Because we camped at that fucking pond. We've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Bajanath. The best way to honour their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
О, та бабьонка, через яку вони мало не вмерли.
What is it? That's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for.
If I bear that witch. Wench!
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
I've seen you before.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Doesn't half taste good today.
About your captain.
Oh? What was that? Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ!
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a more then. I'll be right back.
Leave it out. Once you got through the first one, you know.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on, are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we, as it happens.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. You were washing laundry there with some other girls.
Well, I reckon you weren't looking too much at faces, eh? Clear off, you lecher.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Такі характери жінкам тут зробили, такі уф-уф-уф.
Why are
Фемінізм.
you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
What for?
To get to work. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house, but as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's where I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Skalitz.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathhouse wench.
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samin is his vassal.
Who is this Semin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort in the village belonged to him. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family. And his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
Is this the only tavern here?
In Truskovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid their bills.
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash. Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here. And that's a big problem.
Я розумію тебе.
Where can I find work here?
First, you gotta carry them sacks for me, so don't bother looking anywhere else yet. But otherwise, you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask. Try Radovan the smith for one. He's a bit odd, but he'll pay decently for a helping hand. Come to mention it, he's sat just round the corner there, if you want to ask him about it. And that fella next to him is Miller Crazel. He needs helpers now and then. But watch out for him. You know what they say about Millers.
I've heard things, all right.
Well then, be careful.
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you. So you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, ain't it?
Where's the pantry?
Second door inside the tavern. You can't...
I'll go and discuss it.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Aye, coming right up.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semin, from the local noble family, is getting married. He's marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's going to be a big event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like Von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Do you have any idea what you look like?
Well, all right. I may not look much like a noble, but my blood's still blue. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar, as if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Oh!
You know, sir, not everyone is born with a silver spoon in their mouth. Ordinary people have to work their whole lives. So you should be able to manage it too, at least for one day.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
So, which do I belong to?
Good question. Before I'd have said you were a peasant, but it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And you're pretty handy with a sword. And you've even been in a monastery.
I'd rather forget about that.
You're a bit of everything. But if you get your hands dirty with labour, it wouldn't be such an offence against divine order as in my case. Pure blood, noble status and that. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
Are you really not going to help me? It's just a couple of sacks.
Come now, Henry. What did I tell you about Bellatoris
and the natural order of the world. I simply cannot carry sacks.
Боже, яке чмо.
Well, I'm afraid there's nothing else for it if we're to ever get out of this place. So, Lord or no Lord, the sacks are waiting.
Let them wait. Sacks are good at it. It's not long since I had to drag one sack through the night, and if I hadn't, that sack wouldn't be here now. So I think I've done my fair share. I mean it, Henry. Stop trying to push me.
Suit yourself, then. Right. I'll get to work. Alone.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? Well, giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry. Such is my nature.
Гнила в тебе nature.
Christ, pardon me.
I'd like a beer.
Where is that bloody innkeeper?
Oof! That isn't half heavy.
Christ, what's the holes up?
Ну, йде та комора. Ого, це бляха надовго.
One beer, please.
Довбаний
God grant you health.
Кейпон. Танці якісь.
Stein in all my
Give me
years.
one.
How dare you? I'm the son of the bailiff. Once old folks start
You're
getting
just
soft
an
in the head,
idiot, a stupid,
bad news.
ignorant village yokel.
Hey, your insults are starting to fucking annoy me.
Oh, yeah? Well, you've been annoying me the whole time.
Що тут відбувається?
Now, ignore those people. We don't need any more problems. Don't let them provoke you, all right?
I'm perfectly calm. Some local wretches can't unsettle me. Keep working and take no notice of me.
Don't say another word. Those village yokels aren't worth it.
Henry, stop lecturing me like I'm some little brat and get on with your work.
Back to those lovely sacks.
Give it your all, Henry. You're just an idiot, a stupid, ignorant village yokel.
Hey, your insults are starting to fucking annoy me.
Репутація з Яном в мене постійно падає.
Christ, pardon me. Here you go.
You got any ideas?
Well, if I did, I wouldn't leave it to the last moment this year.
What did you say? Say it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe.
Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
Stop insulting our dead companions.
What dead companions? You think I'm gonna fall for that cock and bull story?
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
You want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. La, 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 la. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Didn't you hear? Apologize to him.
Oh, no. Reinforcements. I'm so scared. Take your numbskull friend and get out of our village. Right now.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
I'll get you.
Why did you do that?
Wear him. Bad luck.
I'll be done with you in a flash. Fuck yourself.
Slice him up. No chance.
We're gonna get you, you Harson.
Yeah! Don't spare him!
Чого не відновлюється моя ця? А, нарешті.
Zeig, was du da hast!
Fucking die already.
Show your stuff.
I'll be done with you in a flash. Why did you do it?
Wir werden dich ausnehmen! You should have fucking stayed out of it!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
Don't spare him. Send my greetings to the devil.
Good.
Filthy vermin.
Enough's enough.
Nice.
Ojalá la
Time to die, you
mezcla.
bastard.
Yeah. Don't spare him.
Hey! Now you fucked up!
Slice him up.
You're no match for us, fucker! Nice hit!
Shame on you.
Now, you're fit. Scheiße! You won't get... Now we'll have you, you Slice him up!
That madman. Why did you do it? Send my greetings to the devil.
Now you'll die.
Filthy.
А я поки, блін, навчуся тут битися.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds.
А це краще, ніж носити мішки.
This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak? You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off! Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are? Well, nothing to say for yourself? Just as well. It's your fault we're in this fucking pillory.
I don't fucking believe it. You're really gonna blame me for it? It was you who caused the brawl. Ah, what an idiot I was to stand up for you.
And what good did it do? Fuck all! If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
And you're a spoiled brat who can't even hear himself.
What the fuck did you say? I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Ах ти ж. Ах ти ж гівно.
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I'll have to consider what to do next.
Отакої. Полише мене. Тут наші слегка розійдуться.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
Otto.
Hey! Open
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Ах ти скотина.
Oh. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
Так, злочини та репутація. Ага, тут за свійських тварин можна отримати злочин. Ну, я намагатимусь ці злочини не
I suppose I really
вчиняти.
do need to find some job. I'll find muck without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Hey, you! Well, come on. I don't bite. Do you have anywhere to go? Somewhere to sleep?
What's your story?
What would you say? Right now, I'm slightly scruffy nothing.
But I don't have any money. Look at me. I don't have anything at all.
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Barely. Look at me. They just let me out of the pillory. Nobody wants anything to do with me. And I don't even know what hill that is over there.
Well, that there hill is Slatego. And you pull yourself together. Like Tomcat says, nothing's impossible. And bruises build character.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. But I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad. But don't say it too loud, the locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
You said you're going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long, just until I find a way to make a living.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
What do you want to do in this?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence. but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-arsed, although that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin, a monk's robe, or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
What armour are you talking about? Sir Brunswick?
Oh, nothing. It's just a local legend. They say a famous knight lived here who killed a ferocious lion and saved a many-headed dragon. Or the other way round. It doesn't matter. I don't even know.
And is the armour real?
Maybe. Maybe not. Geibel, the scribe, might know something about it. He has a lot of learned books. I don't know my letters.
I could use some armour. Proper, like, for a night. And no rusty junk.
And you are like a knight?
Well, yeah. I don't look so good. But I swear I came here in armour, sword at my side, and on a horse.
Wow. And where is your armour, sword, and horse now?
That's a long story. And it's not a happy tale.
Well, you can hardly buy new armour now, but you might find something in the town hall armoury, although you'll need quick hands.
Thanks, but I'd rather get my clothes honestly. I just got out of the pillory. I don't want to end up there again.
Well, I'm not pushing you, just giving you a few useful tips. What you do with them is up to you.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
Damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it'll be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semin.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semin. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout you was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in. Oh well. It was nice to meet you.
Коротше,
I should
допомогла
probably get
абсолютно
going.
нічим.
Get a job and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Це свіжі трави можна так само, як я, від їхньої якості залежить тільки зілля. Але якщо висушити їх в сушарці, вони вже не зіпсуються. Ще й таке додали. Ай Бог милує. Я завжди думала, чого я нарвала трави, а вона не псується. Не буде повільно відновлюватись, а ситість не зменшуватись. Серед їжі і трави вашого манифесту псуватися повільніше. Ви можете продавати на 30% дорожче. Угу. Пияцтво. Так. Аромат з використанням порошивця буде ефективніше. Ну, хай буде. Ох, блін. Це має бути в нагоді. Так, наче все повивчала, що змогла. Цікаво, чи є тут якісь...
Get dressed. You can't just walk around like this.
Так, а де я одяг візьму? А, у мене є одяг. У мене нічого не забрали. Це наше. Таке собі на підлогу спробую попродавати. До речі. Корчма. Вказувачі завдань, цікавих місць.
Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked and my wagon tipped into the pond. I salvaged
Дуже
some
цікава
things,
історія.
but the rest is now in the pond.
Were there any valuables in there?
You bet. Lord Simeon ordered all sorts of delicacies and precious spices from me for the wedding feast. And for Taylor Bartuszak, I was carrying expensive fabrics to make dresses for the occasion. If you only knew how much coin I spent on this.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Katchak Pond, beyond Jelioff. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off. But what can I do?
Sorry to hear that.
Me too. But what can I do? So, what will it be?
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Where can I find a church round here? I'm surprised you don't even have a small chapel in the village.
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go through the forest to Aujetz and to St. Catharinen. Herr von Berger does have a chapel in his castle, but it's not for commoners like you. We do not go there either. Und warum auch? The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village, and weddings usually take place without a local priest. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to. Das ist ja wohl klar.
Can I find other merchants around here?
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. I'm the only merchant here around Trotsky. Oh, natürlich. There are plenty of tradesmen here who sell their goods. There is Bartosz, the tailor. He lives at the other end of the village. The apothecary, Emmerich, lives across from me. They are a hand in glove, or more like hat in hat.
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. Just that they play at being educated men, along with the scribe Geibel. They are always studying some Latin tracts. But of the three, perhaps only Geibel knows Latin, if he really does at all.
Is there anyone else here?
Oh, ja. Beyond the tailor's house on the edge of the village is where Bashka the butcher lives. Opposite the Rathaus is the carpenter. The rest of the villagers are just peasants, and you are already familiar with the tavern.
Where do you go for wares? What's the closest town?
The closest is Sobotka, the biggest Gichin, what you call Gichin. And farther north there is Turnov. Half of that one belongs to Herr von Bergo.
Is it far?
Das kommt darauf an. It takes all day on foot. Wenn du was brauchst, the goods I have here will have to do you. I do not think you will get to the town anytime soon.
Is there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business. Here in the village, we don't care much for outsiders. If any do come, they better behave.
I understand that, but we were ambushed by bandits. So I wanted to ask if you know anything about that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all manner of rebel recently. That is all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular, or about others. They are all just gleichen Scheißkerle. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me. It makes life difficult.
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Herr von Bergo should do something about it at last. But Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here. And Chamberlain Ulrich... Ach, lassen wir das.
Chamberlain Ulrich. Ulricha я пам'ятаю.
What do you have for sale?
Ох, я вже задовбалась. Так. А, ні, я не хочу купувати. Я хочу продавати. Ось, продати. Одна відмичка.
Let's talk about the price.
Gut, versuchen wir es. Sehr gut. I can agree to that. Zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Так, десь він сказав. Тут є аптекар. Наче він сказав навпроти. Ага, так і є. Наче я могла якось відповідати. Я думаюсь. Керта.
Was kann ich dir heute Morgen anbieten?
Та ви що, знущаєтеся? Я не розумію.
Show me your wares.
Не розумію такого. А я можу?
What can you do?
Так, де? Ага. А я можу в тебе тут?
What's that?
Вибачте, вибачте.
What did I do to you?
Вибачте.
What? What do you want?
Я думала тут о цей. А не можна? Поготувати зілля. Так. О, ще й садочок є тут коло хати. Так, я зробила, що буду продавати своє зілля дорожче. Це прям як я в першій частині завжди робила. Бігала, збирала трави, потім перетворювала їх на зілля, продавала, купувала коня. Не вистачає тільки рябка. На баладону схоже, але якось це не вона. Так багато німецькою говорять. Жахіття. Спробую зілля поварити. Ваш перший стіл. Так. З живокостом у мене немає, як і з кульбабами і з м'ятою. А, то я можу відразу. Просушила всього. Мечі. Точний удар. Репутація така собі. Сильний відвар з полину. Рецепт з полину. Нормас. Треба полин. Так, кропива і балатонна. Машка і шапка. Кропива і балатонна. Це дуже схоже на балатонну, але я бачу, що це не вона. Шавія. Так. Теж треба дрібнити. Треба її ще раз кипятити. Очевидно, ні.
I should have left that chamomile on the fire a bit longer.
Ти мені ще й будеш допомагати, Генрі? Давай спробуємо так, як ти кажеш. Що тут, ще й якість інакша буде? Я шокована. Давай. Ну, ти десь трошки краще рухаєшся. сподіваюсь, мені зараз не скаже, що воно зіпсоване. То ця штука з підйомом мене трошки напрягає. Слабкий відвар.
Nah, I boiled that sage on too large a fire, I reckon.
О, господи. Так, давай ще раз. Відвар з ромашки. Ідеальний, 25. Що, Генрі? Генрі більше підказок не дав, значить це правильно зварили. Так, а ну спробуємо тепер їх продати і знайти собі місце для ночівлі.
Greetings.
А кульбабу можна все продавати поки. Я то ні.
Es war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Так я продала чи ні? Так, а скільки мені ще 36. Я забула з ним поторгуватися. Мені так трохи незвично з цією штукою. З новим підходом до цього всього. Занадто вже звикла до передньої версії. Ще є.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Тебе не чекав. А, я могла йому щось відповісти. Вже все. Ага. Це коваль. Це найс. Злочинним кругом. Взагалі. Стіл алхіміка, Аптекарів трав'яний сад, лічильний круг. Тесла, ясно. Ось.
Greetings.
Не звикла, що можна відповідати. речей. О, готова. Ага, 6. По 6 уже збираю. Балатони поки не бачу. Бачу очерет там був. О, полин. Кульпапа. Ні, оце хіба не полин? Ну, полин. Що балатони нема? Добре, на скупли я бачила такі полин. Що тут ще є? Чия хатка? Тянеться єжик. Добре. Я так розумію, це просто peasants.
Ave Maria.
Це просто хати. Чого я не можу його вивести? Ось, балатонно? Ні? А дуже схоже.
Put him in the stocks. Here it comes.
Ого, що сталося вже? Мене?
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you and jelly off.
I'll be going.
Що таке желейок? Інше якесь містечко.
Hold up. Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
Мабуть, не слід. Ти бачиш, що от варта.
What the? Are you all right? Hey! Wake up!
Fucker. Next time I'll be ready for you.
Отакої. Ага, ось тут ще гравець.
Greetings to you.
І тобі. Це, звісно, дуже набагато живіше виглядає. Де все ж таки? Правильно? Ага.
You're not allowed here.
Вийшла. А я просто так роздивляюся місцину. Теж. Це хто такий?
God bless.
Well, good day.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the Zheherovka stream.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
You're kidding! Who was it?
Some vagabond.
God rest his soul.
And get this. Miller Boschka says he was in the water at least a week, judging by the state of his body.
So what? Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water.
But the river there has a powerful current. The dead man had been floating down on the river for at least a week.
Without anyone noticing?
Exactly. And that's
Ще
not all.
місце.
The dead man had a gold
Коротше,
chain round
якийсь
his
Halt! Search! Show me what you've got on you.
без питань.
That is strange.
Go ahead and search me. I've got nothing to hide.
So that... Mm-hmm. Everything in order. Carry on.
Дякую. Ну, побачили мене, блін, якісь в хаті побачили, теж мені проблема. Агнешка. Так а що тут за... Ой, вибачаюся. А що тут за цікаве місце?
Christ, pardon me.
It's like I'm invisible or something.
I'm telling you, there's something off about that new gamekeeper.
What makes you say
Анти.
Did he catch you stealing wood?
Гравець гості.
Overbreeding and eating anything.
Ale.
Я не розумію, що це за...
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
Не розумію. Вона підказка.
Have you come to break some more stuff?
Are you?
No, and nor should you.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Show me your wares.
Олов'яний жетон захисту? Це що таке?
You wanted.
Добре. Вказувач завдань. Там мені сказали в якесь інше місто вкатися, щоб переночувати. Це завдання. Скриню для індульгенції я знайшла.
God bless. What would you like?
I met the local beggar. Barrow was her name.
She's here again? Oh, confound it. But we'll get rid of her somehow, you'll see.
What? But
You didn't give her any money, I hope? Rabble like that are like stray cats. Feed them once, and you'll never get rid of them.
No, she just told me you might know where I could get some armor.
Armor? Unless you want to join the local watch, I don't think I can help you. Unless maybe Radovan, the blacksmith from Takhov. We might sell you something.
But Barra told me you might know of something better. The armour of some Brunswick?
Oh, that, lad, 'tis but a legend.
What legend?
It's hard to explain. There are actually 2 legends, or even 3. Well, it doesn't really matter. Why are you so interested anyway? Fine armour like that belongs in the hands of a knight.
That may be true. But even the finest armour has to pass through the hands of the master blacksmith who forged it. Well, I might be only an apprentice, but that's all the more reason I should take an interest in such things and learn something.
Aiming a bit high, starting with knightly armour, aren't you? How about starting with horseshoe nails, eh?
Excuse me?
All right, no need to lose your temper, I'll tell you. In short, they say the armour of ancient Bohemian prince Brunswick is hidden here, waiting for some valiant knight to find it. I don't believe it, of course. After all, I'm educated. But you'd be surprised how many fools have set off to find it.
Who exactly was this Brunswick?
You don't know, lad? Educate yourself. Brunswick was a famous Czech prince who won the lion for our country's coat of arms.
Really? How is it that I've never heard of him?
Perhaps because he never existed. Prince Vladislav II got the lion for our coat of arms for helping Emperor Frederick I, known as Redbeard.
But you just said that...
Brunswick is just a legend, but a quite lovely one, I'll give you that.
Could you recount for me the legend of Brunswick?
Well, why not? Brunswick was a valiant Bohemian prince. He lived in a time when our country had an eagle on its coat of arms, but that wasn't good enough for him. So he decided to head out into the world and gain the mark of a more powerful animal.
A man after my own heart.
You may think so, but his wife was none too happy. Her name was Ludmilla, and she begged Brunswick 100 times to stay home, but he just couldn't be persuaded. Still, he loved her very much, so he took her ring and told her that unless someone came and showed her that ring during the next 7 years, she should wait for his return. But if he failed to return after 7 years, that would mean he would never return.
Then what happened next?
Brunswick's party set out to sea, but didn't get far. They were drawn in by an island with a mysterious mountain of amber that holds all ships and prevents them from leaving. Over time, the men on the deserted island died of starvation, leaving only Brunswick, who noticed that once a year a great bird called No came to the island to hunt. And so the clever knight hid in his horse's hide at just the right time. And when the bird came, it mistook him for prey and carried him away. So Brunswick wandered on. After some time on the road, the prince came across something unprecedented. A duel between a lion and a 9-headed dragon. So, what do you think Brunswick did at that moment?
Well, considering what he later added to the coat of arms, I expect he helped the lion, eh?
Smart. Brunswick rushed to help the lion, and together they killed the dragon. And from that time on, they were stalwart companions. The lion even followed him all the way back to Bohemia. Except, by then, it was already too late. It had already been exactly 7 years to the day since Brunswick set off on his journey. His wife, Ludmilla, who had until that time valiantly resisted all suitors, was about to remarry. But at the wedding feast, Brunswick managed to drop the ring in her cup, so it all turned out well. For Brunswick, that is. Not so for Ludmilla's new groom, but the lion took care of that.
Where did Brunswick's armour come from?
It is said that George the Lion of Württemberg brought it here. He was the nephew of Lord Chenyek of Württemberg, who built Trotsky. This George spent a lot of time with King Wenceslas. A suspiciously long amount of time, if you know what I mean.
I think I get the picture.
And it is said that one day a lion escaped from the king's menagerie, and George overpowered it with his bare hands and laid it at the king's feet, still alive. As a reward, Wenceslas gave young Wartenberg the name Lion and the armor of his ancestor, Prince Brunswick. Only Sir George didn't live to enjoy it for long. He caught the plague at a tournament abroad and died on his way back to his king, specifically while visiting his uncle here at Trusky. Of course, the king wanted his armor back, but Lord Chenyek didn't want to give it to him, claiming he had the hereditary right to it. It looked like Wenceslas would lay siege to Trusky, but fortunately Lord Chenyek was completely destitute by then, so he sold all of Trusky and the armor to the king.
Well, if the king was so endeared with Brunswick's armor, why did he leave it here?
Because he didn't have any choice, my friend. He never found the armor. Lord Chenyek was as cunning as a fox. While he did leave the armor here, he never told anyone where. It's said he hid it so it could only be found by a true knight, each piece in a different place. Or so they say round these parts. Who knows if there's any truth to the tale?
And do you know where I could find Brunswick's armor?
Yes, lad, if it even really exists. But I do have a little bit of advice for you. Sir Chenyek, who they say hid the armor, left behind a riddle. It's a test that must be passed by whoever wants to find it. Do you want to hear it?
Mm-hmm.
And how did that riddle go?
Wait, how was it? I've got it. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the all of forest kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall, 2 guards of stone. Behind whom yearned for treasure lays. Between them stands a mighty rock. A subtle niche, yet deeper still. A place to give one's art to God. Behold, my armor gleaming still.
Uh-huh. And that was supposed to help me, eh?
Answers come to the wise, kicks to the stupid.
The crone and the maiden towards midnight. We've got east, west, midday, midnight. Well, thanks a lot.
Hold on, I'll give you something else. Sir George, who previously owned the armor, wanted to have a nice poleaxe made in Prague too, but he died of the plague before he could do it. I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his armor, but this is certainly true because I have a copy of George's order here. Here, take it as a keepsake. And now go.
Дуже дякую. Десь є в мене в якомусь кодексі ця загадка. Ще тут щось є?
don't you write a complaint? Hey,
Ага, ось.
What will it be?
Та не ти. А оцей Ріхтарш. Чого він пішов? Нарешті.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takoff again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Zhelyevites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region, now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you. I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got more important things to do.
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
Ну, дякую.
I need to speak with Sir Otto.
With the Royal Chamberlain? Are you yanking my official pizzle?
Why not?
I'd like to talk to him too, boy, but he's still in Prague. He's hardly ever here. Chamberlain Ulrich is in charge of things.
And where do I find him?
Where do you think? Up in the castle.
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to do about it? That's your problem. I'm not going to put in a word for you. I hardly know you.
I'd like to buy something.
If it's a tradesman you're after, most of your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg.
What's new, bailiff?
Nothing special. Fortunately, Troskowitz is a quiet village. It's peaceful here, and the war has avoided us so far, thank God. Just here and there a brawl in the tavern or the neighbour's errant cow. Well, that's how it was until recently.
And what happened?
What do you think? It started with that nomadic riffraff, theft of hens and sheep, then continued with ambushes on the road. And then the wolves started to come in from the forests on account of the poachers killing off their prey. Oh, and then our master Chamberlain Ulrich. Oh, my God. But that's no business of yours, understand?
I understand. That's your business, bailiff.
Свіжі могили. А де озеро, цікаво, про яке казав той чувак? Не знаю. Година зараз. Обладунок, мабуть, і зараз не шукатиму, ну нафіг. Так, може, раз мені всі про ці могили кажуть, то я піду. Що таке? Хто мене шукає? І чого раптом?
Good day. You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Господи, які вони всі, блін, переполохані. Де ж я можу переночувати?
Was that you? Oh, never mind then.
Що?
Shit. This could only happen to me.
Щось не зрозуміло.
Down the old oak at the crossroads.
Так, а це хто такі?
Oh, no. Why? A lovely tree like that. It's a nice place to rest when you're...
Що?
Hey there, Goodman. If you're looking for company, come and sit by the fire.
God be with you.
Поспати, але воно збережеться чи не збережеться? Цікаво. Я думаю, що ні. Можна просто покемпати. Так, свіжі могили.
I can't do this without a spade.
Тут щось в крові. Лопату треба, прекрасно. Табір біля дороги. Тут щось є, мабуть, якесь. Стоять. Мені треба рябкоплів. Мене кинув Ян. Тачик. Він зна куди подівся. Що б собаку б знайшла? Ой, коня наново, і все наново, бля. Це ж табір біля дороги. Я, мабуть, не зберігаю. Мабуть, просто поспати і все. має зберігатись. Хоча б тут це швидко все відбувається. Сподіваюсь, вовки мене тут не зжеруть. Валер'яна. Будь-як. Була то не щось зовсім жодне не знайшла ще. Це мак. Так, це в нас що? Теж селочок, просто якась ферма. О, тут вона сказала, що мені зможуть допомогти.
Huh?
What was that sound?
What are you doing here?
And I was starting to think someone wanted to ambush me.
Look out.
Right. Listen to what I have to say. Only a blind man can't see it. Sigismund is 1,000 times better than Wenceslas ever was. I hear he's settled in Kuttenberg, and they can't praise him high enough in the city. He kicked out all the dishonest officials and got rid of all the murderers and thieves. And they say they now mine silver so fast they started paving the streets with it. That would never have happened under Wenceslas, I tell you. He didn't look after the kingdom at all. We should all thank God he's finally sent us a good ruler, just as good as his father, Charles.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
God be with you.
Все з вами ясно.
All right, asshole. But we'll have the last laugh.
How are things going here?
The land is good. Apart from those assholes up on the hill, that is.
What do you mean?
Fucking tackle bastard. They're getting above themselves.
Do you want me to help with them?
Trust me. I'll make it worth your while. What do you say?
Sure. If there's something bothering you, I'd be happy to help.
Listen up, then. Those naughty Takovite bastards have this nice maypole in their village. They're so proud of it, you'd think it's a gift from the king himself. Especially Project. Nothing would teach them a lesson better than stealing it and putting it up on display here. Just to spite them.
That doesn't sound like a joke. More like a stupid kid's game. I'm a bit old for things like that.
Don't you tell. But remember, if you ever need some gossip, you know where to find me.
Я тебе ледве розбираю. Мені сказали, що я можу тут поспати.
The Lord be with you.
Але щось з цим якось. М-м.
That's all right, asshole.
I heard they're going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
Oh no. Why? A lovely tree like that. It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by in the summer. The only bit of shit.
Look out!
Я хочу хтось, з ким можна поговорити, блін.
All right. What was that?
Сушарка, сушарка.
Sure, I'd better look in my chest to see if anything's missing.
Greetings to you.
Right. Listen to what I have to say. Sigismund is 1,000 times better than Wenceslas ever was.
Christ, so much dust. Hmm?
Oh, so you're doing
Щоб з кимось можна, блін, поговорити? Сіка херу.
At all. We should all thank God he's finally sent us a good ruler. Just as good as his father, Charles.
Mind where you're going.
Та йдіть ви в сраку, ви зі мною ніхто говорити не хочете. Я знаю, котра година. Це, блін, дуже незвично. Так, от такий віночок, це означає, що це...
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Чудово.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
Listen, sharp.
What'll it be?
fine lads gave her a go. And when Clara had enough, they went to see Annie for a bit of rough.
Це ж вже місце для ночлегу. Чому ніхто не знає, ну, блядь, як воно тут влаштовано, це срані? Шинкар. Ти хоча б. Теж просто купити. Я не хочу купити, я хочу поспати. Артему, я тебе не питаю.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer?
Зазвичай підходиш до шинкаря, блядь, і вибираєш або спати, або купувати, блядь. В нього немає такого вибору. Якого хера?
Good day. Good day. What would you...
Поспати, блядь.
Have a look at your wear.
Це жетон воєвод.
Never mind then. Farewell.
How I'd love to stroke their titties.
Що я дуже злюсь, бо я хочу, блядь, поспати і вийти з гри, блядь.
On girls who wash their cocks.
What are you two talking about then?
A peasant like you would never understand.
Well, looks can be deceiving. If I weren't so kind-hearted, you might annoy me with talk like that.
Wise counsel indeed. What's your name?
My name is Henry.
Then sit, noble Enrico, and give your verdict on our dispute.
Oi, don't be shy. Come and sit with us.
It's Henry. H-E-N... whatever.
Ah, any tanner or bathhouse boy could be called Henry. Enrico is nobilissimo.
Oh, for the love of God. Will you just tell me what you were discussing?
Ah, it's just that my dear friend George here is a vulgar louse who knows as much about the art of poetry as a baying donkey.
To tell the truth, my last encounter with verse didn't end all that well.
Really? Come on, let's discuss it over a beer.
Man to man, poet to poet.
Well, I wouldn't exactly say I was...
Sit.
So, are you going to tell me what you're talking about?
It's about nothing less than the very essence of the art of poetry.
And also about the fact that Michael here hasn't got his oats for ages and it's got his brain in a twist.
Kindly ignore our friend George here. He's been a simple soul ever since he was dropped on his head as a baby.
Freedom. I figured out poetry ain't to be found in inspiration from the muse. All the truth in the world is right there in ale, roast pig, and fucking.
To the point where fornication and drinking leave no time for actual composing. Better to forego the pleasures of the flesh and give oneself to art. Honorate l'altissima poeta.
Aye, aye. Keep your hair on, mate.
As I said, he's not in his right mind. He once met an Italian poet, and ever since he thinks he's Dante Alighieri.
Alighieri, you dolt. So what do you think, Enrico? Where should a poet seek inspiration?
Why go looking for muses when the whole of God's green earth is filled with inspiration? Like George says, wine, women and song. That's the only poetry you need.
I told you so. Let's drink to that. However you look at it, you, my friend, as a worldly...
And highborn.
Clever.
Experienced.
Intrepid.
Unique.
In short, just the right fella.
You might be able to help us out with something.
What are you after?
Enrico, we are in need of an adventurer.
My name's Henry. H-E-N... something...
In short, Enrico, we're in need of an adventurer, a man of action, a man of goodwill, a man of knowledge, a man...
A fucking good fella.
A fellow who helps his fellow man. Aspiring minstrels.
If only you knew, mate, what genius is sleeping in our throats. Songs just waiting for a voice to raise you to the heights of glory.
Imagine it. An ode to Henry, the hapless, hoe-wielding hero, harassing the heartless hordes of...
The humans?
That's it! Hark, Henry the Lionheart! The only thing missing for you to achieve glory is...
A loot! We need a loot!
All right, but where would I even get a thing like that?
In the words of the poet, una volta corre il cane, e una altra la lepre. He who seeks shall find. Or something like that.
And finding it won't be hard. We've done a bit of snooping, and there's only one in these parts.
It's hanging all forlorn on a wall at the Carpenters in Troskovitz. The house directly opposite the Rathaus.
It ain't no use to him, but he won't sell it, the tight ass.
Well, if it were in our hands...
Хочете, щоб я вкрала її?
In
Не
our
збираюся
hands,
якраз
it will
нічого.
sing like a nun on Sunday.
And it will be the torch lighting our way from this provincial purgatory to the gates of Kuttenberg.
Torch? Shit, we'll fucking burn it.
It's a metaphor, you ignorant oaf.
All right, I'll see what I can do. Please just quieten down for a bit.
Гру збережено, прекрасно, фантастика. Я таки не знайшла, де мені поспати, але гру збережено, і це мене дуже тішить, тому що вже пора б і відчалити спадки. Всім дякую, хто долучався і дивився, і зустрінемося завтра ввечері. На все добре, бувайте.